turned red. Alright, we should be on the air again. Alright, it fixed. Okay, that fixed itself. We're still having issues, we're having issues uploading and downloading these VODs. Apparently the Wi-Fi is that bad that it's taking 5 hours to download VOD number 2 and then 8 hours to upload VOD number 1. Something's really wrong with the bandwidth today. But it's alright. I just want to finish this story. Maybe touch Scaramouches. Just try to get something done. It's going to be a very short stream just to complete the fucking story because we got fucking murked last night by the Wi-Fi. It's daytime, so I might have to disappear at any random moment because my fucking family. And I'm watching over the dog. I'm home alone right now, too. And this dog loves to try to eat anything that will kill her. This is why I stream at night, so no one bothers me. I don't know what she's doing right now. I don't really care who's in chat. It's purely for VOD purposes, because Jesus fucking Christ. We crashed right during this fucking cutscene.
We haven't seen all
I've seen this cutscene 5 times now, because last night the Wi-Fi just kept crashing.
Hey there! Have you seen Al-Haytham around?
Yes, it seems but you're already the
Oh? Who else was looking?
Mr. Cave was just here asking about. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip.
No way! We're strictly...
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought maybe everyone's as interested in rumors about the sages as I am.
So you're the motherfucker to be spreading false shit. Good to know, little bitch. Hold on, I'll be right back. Jesus Christ. I ignore you for a little bit and you are eating plastic. Stop. This fucking dog pisses me off. She's always trying to eat something that will fucking kill her. Tired of that, man. I hate watching this dog. She's always trying to eat something. She comes back. You go take a nap, sweetie. I need you to take a nap so I could not be worried about you. Go. Up. Uppies. Up. Take a nap. Behave and I'll give you back your banana. There we go. Yeah, that's right. Lay down. Take a nap. This dog. Let's try to complete this fucking quest so we can go home. Hold on, let me double check. My mic is on, right? Testing. Yeah. Just gotta make sure because everything went wrong last night. Extremely wrong. Apparently there's gonna be a lot of rain today, so I guess it's just... Who the fuck is that? Oh, right, that's that new character.
Al-Haytham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have...
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh, you sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
What?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment. And anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Oh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really can't stand my personality.
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Oh shit.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's
Jesus.
going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect...
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
Oh, they're both Dendro.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who does... Hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the Grand Sage. Yours, though, on the other hand...
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Jesus. Those two are fucking.
Hey, Alhaitham.
Oh, it's you two. What's the matter?
We're running some errands for Nilu. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilu said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal matters.
Have you always been so busy with your work?
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages. To imagine such things could take place in the academia.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes, at least that's how they're supposed to sound.
Okay.
It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans attaching themselves to the 6 great schools have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6 great sages.
I see.
Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, New sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection and...
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Oh shit.
But why?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right.
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take office. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just now? Is he your friend?
Do we look like friends?
You look like boyfriends that fuck aggressively.
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter how busy you are, since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast in 2 days.
All right.
Why are we going to per almost for? What the fuck? Oh, come on. There we go. Good, the dog is napping. Just to help fill up the block, I want an hour. I might just do the scare. I might do 2 commissions and 3 commissions, and do what is needed for the Scaramouche story. Also, I should have my resin for today. So I possibly might just go and farm a boss for Scaramouche. Look at this controller drift, bro. It's disgusting. Yeah, so I could probably go farm a boss too on stream just to fill up time. Damn, bro, you couldn't be. Okay, then. Damn, where'd it go? Just checking Twitter. Apologies. Wow, it actually stopped me. I'm tight.
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
With her, of course.
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life.
Well, right, because she got
I don't know if
healed.
you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. When I took this job, I had already decided that I'd quit as soon as you recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard anymore?
Has her banner dropped yet? I don't think her banner dropped yet. Yeah.
I want to take a risky job and put my...
Huh? But we literally just...
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that. I thought he was joking.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at...
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
Oh shit.
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia. But only if I wanted to.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Jesus.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good in a fight. So he suggested I find some work in the academia.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing.
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your body...
I don't want to see you go, but...
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face.
You're
it's
up
not
early.
Like we'll never meet again.
I'm up early. It's past noon, Vixia. I'm trying to finish this stupid fucking campaign for the VOD. VOD number 1 is taking 8 hours to upload.
That's early for you, lol.
VOD number 1 is taking 8 hours to upload, and VOD number 2 is taking 5 hours to download. Wi-Fi is really bad right now.
Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second.
Go to
It
Natlan.
sound like you're leaving now.
Natlan is a nation of war.
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were
Oh, did Nilu write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately, and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back...
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
I know it's early. I just want to make sure
what
this
it
gets
really
done.
sounds like is that the person
It's
on duty
Tonight's
is
New
going to
Year's, you know, I could go
I
out
bet the letter's
drinking
at
or
the
something,
reception
you know.
desk. I'll
I
go
don't
check
want to leave
later.
the stream for tonight.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good
Sorry to make you two come all...
It must be something important for Nilu to specific...
Yes. She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. She was hoping you could come.
Great! I'll be sure to attend.
Count me in too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
No, you have to show up naked. Thank you.
Since
Good day.
it's being organized by Nilu, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't forget.
Sure.
Thank you so much for
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru. As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had some... Don't mention it.
All right, on to our next...
Jesus.
I want to hate them summon new owl.
Oh, be quiet. You now hate them. I gotta start saving primos for when I pull for the Hydro Archon once we get to that chapter. God, it's too early.
100 Pidion guaranteed.
Lord Jesus Christ. I have no idea how much pity I have left. I think I have 0 pity again because I did get Scaramouche. I had 0 pity when I pulled for him, and now I have 0 pity after I pulled for him, so it's gonna be interesting.
Check your summon history.
I'll do that later. Oh god, so many oh god, there's 3 side quests here now. Jesus. Ooh, pussies. Whee. Uh-oh. Ah, I hit my head.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru Village. Ah, there's Sino.
Oh my god.
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tanari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
And Tanari...
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right? Thanks for that.
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive.
But why are you
Gonna
just
be
standing
lurking.
here like a dead tree?
Okay, Vixia.
I'm meeting some...
Oh,
I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual... But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by
There you
King
are.
Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert.
Roman! And... Huh? Sataria?
Wait, who? Was that the one we converted? Yes.
You know me?
Oh,
Oh, well...
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine.
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah, you go.
Alright, well, I suppose I should I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity.
huh.
I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education here and teach people from the desert. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collaboration with me and hoped that I could bring her ideas to the Eremites.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. I'll teach them, and after they've finished learning from me, they can go educate more people.
Nice.
That is the true meaning of education and the spreading of knowledge.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Ataria is more than welcome to come teach. The stars have always guided caravans, thieves, soldiers, and travelers who get lost in the night. They lead those in the dark out of trouble.
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from?
You deserve these compliments. Mercenaries are accustomed to danger and don't fear death, which is why we recognize extraordinary actions that common people would easily overlook.
Bendito.
Sataria's idea will bring much good to many people.
Yep.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the Academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without permission. As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constantly bombarding my soul. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer... Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that...
Our brainwashing.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring something back to my people after I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the Academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the Academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to discuss collaboration with members. My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rahman.
Nice.
You're all doing so much for the...
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the Academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid we'd never be able to get our hands on them.
Apart from this, the Academia is also recruiting scholars that are willing to teach in the desert. I'll let you and Sataria know as soon as I have any more news. We must be persistent about this, and maintain these
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope.
Bendito.
Remember these words. Here
Sino
lies our
baby.
faithful priest, Kasala.
Hey, Exotic's
His
here.
wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high
Where's
praise
Raven?
and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again...
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business too?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us to come find everyone personally. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hopes that all of you will be able to attend. At the feast, we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for
I
you.
have some farming for him to do today.
To me like you'll have to be
I
there.
hear ya.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look
But
after
best
Miss
part,
Sataria
no
in the
more
desert,
scarabs
so
needed.
I'll have to pass.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, the messages. I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand. You and all you symbolize are not
I'm
pleased
not
with
saying all
dancing.
that.
And someday,
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, party's in 2 days. Make sure you're there.
Got it.
Okay, before I wait, I'm gonna get there first. God. This controller. Oh, come on. There we go. God, controller drift is a bitch. Don't make fun of the fact I don't have all my waypoints. I'll fight you. Oh, I'm tired.
Discover all the waypoints then. LOL.
I'm busy doing other things. You can't make me. Who? Wait, where's the fucking door?
Doing what? It takes all of a few minutes to get them all mobily.
Listen, I'm busy doing other things, man. You wouldn't understand my schedule. Wait, what did it say? 2 days later, 9 p.m. Okay.
Today's the big day! Let's go to the Grand Bazaar and see how the celebration's coming along. Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
You're here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work. I'm very happy to see you here.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Oh, you're a dick.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Are we missing someone? Oh,
Everything
Candace.
looks quite good.
Wow! Hyman can't wait! Traveler...
Yeah, we could make that into a cute cutscene of everyone doing fun stuff. Really? You get turns into a fucking cutscene where you get to watch it and enjoy? Lazy.
Whoa! It's so delicious!
The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Ah, feels kind of nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job. You've...
Bendito.
My lady
She
sure
really
has
wants
a way
you,
with words.
She really wants you to
Dang.
stay.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and...
That's how I remember it too.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then,
NGLI
it took
don't
even more
wanna
luck
pull
for
for
us to
Hatham.
formulate a plan and implement it successfully. Moreover, judging from the results, everything worked out well.
Yeah. Everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. Everyone played their part. And thanks to everyone.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
I don't
It's
want
such a
another
blessing that
kicking
Wesley
LOL.
Kusanali was able to return
Disrespectful.
power at the academia.
Yes, Even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Uh-huh. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past.
That's all he is. Dendro keeping LOL.
Basically abandoned her because of it.
Oh, okay. Go away. Go away. Who are you people? I'm talking. Okay, so that's how the timeline it says the entire world needs to forget who I am with like a Bacta. So when she was erased, the timeline changed that Lesser Lord Kusanali was always there. Was always there for the nation since the beginning. And had to use all her power in the Great Disaster, which resulted in her amnesia. And the Academia basically abandoned her because of it. That's how the timeline fixed itself. The only problem I'm having with this timeline fix after they altered the entire world's memory is the bullshit.
Well, not completely, because she didn't remove herself until we helped her.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
She hugged her and it was her forgetting her.
I know, that's what I'm... No, because what I'm saying is when I first saw the cutscene, like, how would the timeline look like? Like, you can't just erase with the vodka without erasing 1,000 years of history. So, like, how would that fix itself? And it seems how it fixed itself was that Kusanali was always there. Because according to them, Kusanali has always been there. And she used all her power to get... I'm like, okay, that's how the timeline is fixing itself. Because, you know, she got plucked out of that, basically.
Oh, you just delete yourself from the Akasha.
No, that's not what they said. They said that...
That is the way to do it.
Yeah, I guess, right. But, like, according to, like, you know, Emerson, every living being that ever knew about her just forgot her, except for us. We're not from this world. We have a different Emerson. But like, I was just curious, how the fuck you gonna fill in the gaps of everyone's memories? Like, okay. But my only issue is, why do they keep the name Lesser Lord? If she's always been the Archon in this new timeline, why the fuck we still calling her the Lesser Lord? Can we drop that title, please?
This should be something everybody should remember. Huh? You look surprised.
No, everything you said is correct.
Something wrong?
Because she's the newer version of her.
You knew all of this
So
already.
Lesar is correct.
Yeah, I know she's like a reincarnation, but like still. Kusanali needs more respect to her name. I'm hoping she gets a new title soon. You know, poor little Kusanali needs a W.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return?
The timeline legit changed.
Kusanali is Ruka, yes, but she is also Kusanali, a completely different existence and time-space from Ruka.
I know that. I've seen this done before. They've done it in like He-Man. It's a special type of reincarnation. It's you, but like completely fucking different. I've seen this done many times in fantasy. I know what's happening, bro. I'm just more about I'm more focused on the history part. Yeah, see? Now everyone believes that was the Archon all along.
If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a...
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplice.
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew...
But seriously though, I always wondered if you had some...
I did have my own motive. but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued.
By that,
Kusanali and Ruka basically Doctor Who.
Scribe.
If the people of Sumeru learned that she could make copies of herself, they would in turn want them to most likely do the same for them or Ray.
It wasn't that. It wasn't that. That's not why she wanted to be forgotten. The reason she wanted to be forgotten because when she tried to clean Irma's soul of the forbidden knowledge, this virus, she caught it too. And the thing about forbidden knowledge, it lives as long as it's remembered. So she wants to be forgotten. So when she dies, the forbidden virus in her dies as well. This is a mental virus. It's forbidden knowledge. She wants to get deleted so there's no chance of this shit coming back. Which makes sense. That's why she wanted to get forgotten. Because of the bullshit that is this fucking virus.
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came?
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
He's an ass. He's an ass.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the General Mahamatra, right?
That's part right. With Irminsul, yes, but there is a lot more to what is happening in Sumeru if you look deeper into the story.
I'm focusing on this story, man. Slow down.
Will you be happy with that life?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Feel that.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Right? Doesn't Sino not have a smile option when you fucking do the picture mode? Like they legit don't have a smile option, which is funny.
My lady.
Sino is also the Scarlet King reincarnated, but nobody talks about that, lol.
It's not that important, not yet. So some of these quests don't like some of these quests do have fuck, what's the word I'm looking for? Continuity errors. You know, sometimes they bring up a point and they just drop it. They don't make everything come back full circle. So I think that's why no one cares about the reincarnation part of Scarlet King, because that's just not gonna come back in any way as of yet. You know.
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. Oh, they're very sweet.
Because has any character yet gotten a part 2 in story quests? Was it Raiden? No. Yes? Did Raiden get 2 story quests? 2 personal quests you need the keys for? I don't know if everyone has got one yet, but I feel like, you know, they...
Yes, Zhongli and Raiden.
Zhongli Raiden got part 2 quest. Okay, yeah. I feel like they need to do that a lot more. I know there's a lot of characters to do now, but they really should.
What an amazing place to relax. No wonder everybody likes to rest at the Grand Bazaar.
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilu invited everybody. Oh, now I have the chance to meet all...
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking.
I think it's gonna be a thing reserved for Archons.
That's not true. It's not just... I don't think it's gonna be reserved for Archons, but in point... Like, they have to add a part 2 story quest for Scaramouche. You can't just have a fucking Harbinger who became a god for like a day. Oh no, it counts as her story quest. True. Okay. Yeah, that's right. That's her own story. That's Kusanali's story quest for Scaramouche. But like still, for certain characters, they need multiple stories. Like you can't just give Scaramouche one story quest.
Scara is technically an Archon if you think about it.
He's really not, but... Because, again, you have to remember the lore. In order to become an Archon, you need a God gene. The only way to have the God gene, you need a vision. And the only way to become an Archon with your God gene, you must die in the name of the heavenly principles, to which you're reincarnated as a god to replace any of the past gods who have died. Like, if Zhongli was to legit die, Heavenly Principles would pick one of the Geo-Yu and say, hey, you're about to die. You're the new Geo Archon. That's how that shit works. Because technically, if Kusanali wasn't an incarnation of Utakavakta, technically, that means Kusanali was a human with a Denjo vision who died in the name of order and got reborn, That's the lore. So technically, Scaramouche don't really count because he's not a living being. He was a machine made by Redding to hold the Gnosis, because Redding does not give a shit about the Gnosis. Yamiko either. But like, he's too important now. He's really too important, Scaramouche. It's like, he needs multiple story quests. You can't just let that fucker just sit there. I'm trying to think. Who? I know we're going a big tangent here, but I don't know. Who the hell needs a lot? I know someone. I did not get you. Someone here needs a lot of story quests.
I don't think him being a machine takes away his godhood. His mother is a god, so therefore he is one. LOL, that's how that works at least.
But that's not his biological mom. He's just a robot, though. You know, like technically, I don't see him as a real god. Like, he lost, god damn it. We beat him. But someone here, I know for a fact, Zhao needs another story quest. That man's going through so much.
He was created by Raiden, so therefore that's his bio mom. LOL.
But that's the thing. He didn't come out her pussy. There's no womb involved. Scaramouche is literally one of the robot clones she was experimented with. She made multiple Raiden. That's her name. Made multiple Raiden Shoguns, and one. She said, "Oh, let's make this one male and have to be able to carry my powers for some fucking reason." Stupid bitch. But you know, technically, that's not that they're not blood related. You know.
Bro, this is a fantasy game. There, LOL. This game does not follow mundane rules. Laugh.
That's how I see it. Like, Fishshoe needs another story quest.
Therefore.
Fishshoe needs another story quest. Who needs another story quest? Venti has to get another one. He's whatever. But I really do think Zhao needs more because of what he's going through. Hu Tao needs more because the fact that she keeps the spirit world in check in Liyue. Who needs more story quests? I think Alloy should get a story quest. Just gonna say it. She needs something. I would love a story quest for Chi-Chi. Oh, we need more Albedo story quests. We need more Albedo and Kaya story quests. Since they're both from Kenya, we need more lore on these two. That's who really needs a whole series of story quests. Kaya and fucking Albedo.
I see Skara as an Archon or a sub-Archon for Sumeru, as he is helping out Kusanali, and yes, he may have lost the godhood battle, but that does.
I don't see him as an Archon. I don't. I just think he's just a powerful robot boy. What the fuck? This is a random dog in the corner. I'm gonna talk to this. Let's talk to Cian now. Let's go zigzag.
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah, I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. Otherwise, like, there's always... This feast is pretty good.
God damn, there's so much toes in this nation. So many people have exposed toes. Like, I'm legit.
Just like there are animal gods, I believe there could also be gods and goddesses that are machines.
You mean the fucking, I forgot the names of the guys in Liyue. I forgot their names. The fucking deer. Those aren't really god. I wouldn't call Cloud Retainer a god? Does she count as a god? Or is she just like a high-level spirit?
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings, but the atmosphere here is quite good.
Oh yeah, right.
I'm not talking about Genshin.
Oh, I'm talking about Genshin, man. Don't bring real-life religion into this. That's a whole nother mess. Because I do remember the lore that, what's her name? The cook. Her pet bear is a weakened version of a oven god. So, like,
This is mythology, lol. Not religion, haha.
Mythology, religion, depends who you talk to.
No. This gathering today, the Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. Unlike the farces of the academia. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those bookworms who have driven themselves... I seem to have taken both keys when I left the house.
Oh my god.
Oh well.
You just locked out your roommate. Jesus Christ. You two gonna fuck hard tonight. Hate fuck. Best thing ever.
Ah, there you are, traveler. Well, how is it? Are you enjoying the feast today? If there's anything you're unhappy with, just let me know.
Why does
I'll be
everyone
sure
have
to take note of
exposed
it.
toes in this nation except for Alhaitham? Everyone got exposed toes.
That's good. It's the first time I've ever invited so many exceptional people to one place. You see, every guest here is quite extraordinary. It's unbelievable. Make sure you live it up tonight. I'll be happy as long as you're enjoying yourselves.
Doesn't Nilo count as a reincarnation of that flower goddess too? I don't know.
I'm honored to have her think of me this way. If I have a chance in the future, I would really like to invite her to one
By
of
the
my
way, I'm not
performances.
doing this. My hand's not on the controller. This is the controller drift you're seeing. It's really bad.
I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I gotta change my main character's name. I'm getting tired of Mordecai. I want to change his nickname. But I'm worried that we still remember.
Starting to droop.
It is worrying that we still remember with the Kavakta. Oh fuck! Is Kusanali trying to call us?
Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up one. Of course. Just wait here for Paimon.
Either we're about to get invaded by the doctor again, or Kusanali's trying to call us on the phone. Uh-oh. I love how everyone's visions are still growing. I find that... Oh, god fucking damn it. Can you... Don't you have a little phone thing that we used last time? Jesus Christ, Kusanali. You better not do this every time.
You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you.
Okay, you know what? Don't make a connection with me between the time of midnight and 3 a.m. for your own safety. Thank you.
The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in.
Actually show up. If you could actually show up, you would make Donhazard's day. She's one of your most loyal followers. Please actually show up. It will make Nilo's and Dazarha's day so fucking bad if you could just show
I've
up.
been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent events, although you've already helped me with a lot. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not convenient? But if I just show up all of a sudden, people will become all quiet and stiff, won't they?
No, they'll fucking lose their minds.
What if I end up scaring them and ruining this wonderful feast? Okay. Yes, I have.
Don't you fucking dare take control of me just to talk to
You said I
everybody.
should go think everyone is myself, right?
Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh my god. Of course the goddess of wisdom knows a fucking loophole. You little bitch. That's cheating. You can't just brainwash.
I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me.
You're a bitch. You can't just show up yourself. Fucking loophole little bitch.
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about to bring you the food.
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up. What's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar. Interesting. Is this also a part of the feast?
No, of course not. Are you Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Please do not mention stress shitting. Please do not mention if you feel stressed, go take a dude. Don't you dare fucking say that in my body. I swear to God, Nahida. Whoever chose that dialogue in the devs, you're stupid. Stress Dookie? Really?
Oh, Nilu.
Oh, God.
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilu, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Hey.
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the Academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the entirety of Sumeru. Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, but Sumeru and even the entirety of Teyvat would have suffered great misfortune.
That's the fucked up part. Even if the Academia won and Scaramouche was able to get his godly form, there was still no one trying, and Scaramouche wasn't evil. Like, yeah, Scaramouche becomes a god, he takes over Sumeru, but then stays calm about it, doesn't fuck around. The Earth would have been still destroyed by the fact that there's a virus consuming the soul of the planet.
People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I...
Dunyarzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me. Thank you.
Benito.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
Bendito.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't...
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much.
Okay, get out my body, please. Oh, she didn't even mention stress shitting. God bless.
Yeah.
That's kind of jinxing it. Feast ends on a perfect note. And I'm expecting something bad to happen just to hype up the next nation. Are we allowed to talk to Kusanali about the next god? Is that a thing we can do at the end of every Archon quest? No, we couldn't do that before because there was a part 2 to Raiden's world.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn.
Oh my god.
Since you're awake now, Should we go and have a chat with Nahida?
She did not just call herself the son of gluttony. You're Paimon. You don't have a sin. Who's the demon of? Who's the demon of gluttony? Isn't that Beelzebub? Isn't Beelzebub supposed to be Raiden? Isn't Raiden technically the Archon of gluttony? Because each Archon is named after a demon. I don't know.
She should be in the academia right about now. If you have any questions, now's your chance to ask.
I don't think they're following the certain brand of archdemons. I think they're following their own little mixture. Because I don't remember a demon named Bure. That, I don't know what sin that is. That doesn't connect with me. So I don't know what demon that is. I know Lucifer, Satan, Asmodeus, Mammon, Beelzebub, and fuck, what was the devil of sloth? Leviathan. We also have Leviathan. Can't remember the last guy. Yo, can we copy Pokemon? Give me a bike mechanic? Jesus Christ. How do you want me? Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Can you motherfuckers not put elevators in this bitch? Goddamn, Liyue has nothing but elevators. Liyue not only has pulley systems and elevators, we also got magical elevators using that fucking flying J-stone shit. You couldn't copy us? Goddamn. There's so many. Okay. I thought I recognized him. I came, I saw, and I'll die here. Okay, big guy. What's up, dipshits? I kicked your ass. God damn, can I put a fucking elevator? Oh, it's gonna be raining all day today on fucking New Year's. My dog is sleeping on my bed, face deep in my pillows. Hello. This is the first Archon I legit fell in love with. I love Zhongli, but something about Kusanali makes you really want to protect her so fucking bad. But I don't know yet. Like I said, my nation is Natlan. Until I see, because I might become a nation of Sumeru only if Natlan is not based on Native American Spanish culture. Because there's Spanish characters here, and according to leaks, Natlan's Native American base. If I don't see Aztec aesthetic in fucking Natlan, I'm gonna lose it.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon. What a fantastic night. I'm still immersed in all the happiness.
So are we. And that's why we're here to talk with you.
Is there
I got some
anything you want to know?
questions. Okay.
After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to.
There's no longer the internet?
I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently.
So no more internet. Alright.
But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down.
You should keep it though, because keeping information digital might help in case this place like burns down or something. I think you should keep it, but just make it like a storage space, not like an actual internet that anyone can access. Blah blah blah. I think you should keep it just in case. You know, just in case, you know, you lose access to this building or something happens, you know. I don't know, that's just me.
The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths available to them. I don't think this is good for Sumeru.
You could just open it up like the internet of our world. Make it open-ended.
Although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable with the loss of the Akasha, and as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sages have yet to be selected. I will oversee the process personally.
Oh, can they... Oh, I don't know what's in Kusanali's story quest, but it would be really cool if we can, like, help her pick. That'll be really fucking cool.
I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than ever. The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. They have been mistreated for far too long. I've already taken some measures to address this. It will take some time to rebuild everything, but no matter if it's culture, friendship, or trust, we will rebuild it.
My first move as a god is to tear down that giant mountain that separates us. That weird ass like claw mountain. Take that shit down. That might help. Okay.
You mean what happened after the doctor put you to sleep? Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with the doctor. I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. The Heavenly Principles.
Is that who she is? Is that what we calling that cube goddess? Just the Heavenly Principle?
In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I used this point as leverage against the doctor.
They've been quiet? Are they still around? It would be crazy if they're all just dead up there. Like, that's what Cause I don't know that they really broke down what Kenya wanted, but they had forbidden knowledge, armies of robots, fucking with the supernatural. They were doing so much shit to take over Teyvat and go against their gods. What if they actually, you know, won and they killed... I don't know.
I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it's just a bluff, he still fell for it.
Because that bluff could actually happen, even if you think... That's the thing, though. The doctor's smart. Like, yeah, you may be bluffing, but there's a possibility that could fucking happen. I don't want to take that chance.
I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive damage to its laws take place. And as for what I exchanged for the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the God of Wisdom.
You're not going to tell us about it? You're going to tell us the fact that the doctor no longer has clones running around? And that you now know that we're part of a larger multiverse of Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail? Just not going to mention that part? Okay.
He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from his future will be determined by fate.
Okay, here's some we need to know about Fontaine.
Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the nation of
Billy
justice?
the Bully?
As far as I know, that nation operates in the judicial system.
Hey Tobias, you missed out on us finishing up the quest. Sorry for the stream crashing last night. Apparently there was a hiccup in the Wi-Fi and everything just broke. I'm trying to upload and download the last 2 VODs from last night, but it's taking 8 hours to upload episode
What?
1 and download episode 2. Last
That's
night,
why.
yeah, everything just crashed. I don't know how much of the ending you saw, but like when I did that cutscene entering the academia, it crashed. I kept replaying the same cutscene over like 5 fucking times before the whole PlayStation just crashed. Yeah, but it's taking episode 1 of last night's stream 8 hours to upload to YouTube, and it's taking 5 hours of episode to be downloaded to my PC, to which I then must upload. So worst case scenario, the VODs from yesterday won't be on YouTube until like after New Year's, sadly. But hey, it's whatever. We're finishing up the quest now. As of now, the nation of property on the judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydro Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials.
Focalor, that's their demon name?
However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. It seems that she just likes to immerse herself in that sort of atmosphere.
Who remembers when Focalor had male pronouns? I don't know why they... I don't understand why Zhongli and Venti would be the only guy Archons. Kind of upsetting. But because like I wish Focalor stayed a guy for the sake of diversity. But I also wanted, like, imagine if the Hydro Archon was gender fluid. Like the Hydro Archon just changes their gender based on how they feel. One day they're the goddess, one day they're a god.
I think Focalor's a man.
They just you think is a man who uses she/her pronouns? You think the Hydro Archon's transgender? That would be crazy, to be honest. That would be intense if the Hydro Archon was trans. That would be crazy.
No.
It says right there that the Hydro Archon has female pronouns. We're talking about the Hydro Archon right now.
Just normal man.
No, they have he, she, her pronouns. Focalor, which is the Hydro Archon, will still make herself present. It's a woman. It used to be male pronouns. Now it's female pronouns. I would love it if they could make the Hydro Archon gender fluid. Like when she's defending in court, it's a she. But when she's trying to make someone guilty, they're a he. Like they change depending where they stand in the trial. That'd be really fucking crazy.
Well, that means multi-gender.
Yeah, but I'm saying it would be really cool if Focalor has, can change the gender on a whim. That'd be really fucking cool.
As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final verdict.
Oh, so she could interfere.
Anyway, let's just say she's got a very unique personality.
That's it? That's all we get? Oh my god.
Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about yet?
Huh? You mean...
About your sister.
Bitch.
While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
That mean a girl.
Yeah, the Hydro Archon's a she, bro. That's why I've been trying to say for the past 5 minutes.
Yeah. Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Tevat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his sister.
Remember, you just woke up to this world like a couple of months ago. Your sister has been fucking shit up with the Abyss Order since Kenria's downfall. The Twilight Princess has been on this earth for a lot longer than you.
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information. However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
She's been here for 500 years working with the Abyss Order. She was there since Kenria got fucking blown up.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
That makes no sense. See, this is when it gets weird when you get to choose which sibling you want to be. It's so weird.
But nothing about this makes any sense. Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat.
Yeah, that's what. Because if you spend enough, if we the travelers spend about 500 years on this planet, like our sister, we would become one with the world. We solidified our stance here. She is from the stars. It's just that she spent so much time here. She became one with it. You've become one of a community you spend so much time with.
But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate.
That sounds like Mona has a counterpart in the Fatui. Uh-oh.
And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable of.
That sounds like a quest with Mona. Because she can read people's fates. If someone's keeping that shit away from you, that's not good.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
Has not?
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Teyvat's 4th Descender.
Oh shit. That's a title to us.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles.
Oh, so the Heavenly Principles even belong to this dimension? Oh, that's bullshit. Get them the fuck out of here. You're an alien god trying to take over our world and put your own laws on it? Get the fuck out of here. Fuck Celestia. You're not even from this world. You're just a bunch of fucking aliens. Bruh.
As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence. It could take me some time.
Okay, there's 2 other descendants. Would Alloy count as one if they bring her into the story? Which would be really stupid. But we know the Fatui leader, the Jester, he's from Kenria, so he shouldn't count. Fishu claims to be a descender, but we all know she's from here. She just loves that book character.
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have... There are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through, and soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru.
There's 2 other descenders. I really wonder who those 2 are. One of them has to be a good guy that'll fight with us, and one of them has to be a bad guy that's gonna fight with our sister, fight for our sister.
I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world.
Also, for the reason why I chose the male sibling, I didn't know he could be the female. I didn't know that the story with her, but like I prefer hearing the bad guy Twilight Princess and Twilight Prince. Twilight Prince don't sound right. Twilight Princess sounds better.
If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Huh?
I'm sure glad we got to...
The pleasure is all mine. Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes.
That's sus. Alright, finally completed.
You must have a whole bunch of questions after our last conversation with Nahida. Paimon was ready to ask her a million more questions, but didn't want to seem too pushy. Like, about these Descenders. So, does that just mean people like you who come traveling to Teyvat from someplace else? And And as for your sister... Whew, so many questions. Let's go find Nahida and see what else we can find out.
Oh, now we can ask her more questions.
Is there anything you want to... According to the records, I was able after the Conria disaster, but just as her journey was
What do you mean, Fuzzy?
all I know for sure is that somebody, and whoever it is.
But even that...
Something else I noticed was that...
Are they gonna go through this whole thing again?
Look, I'm sure you met a very important part of the intel, Traveler. You.
Huh? So the...
Oh
That's
my god.
right. My current... As for the other descender... And yet, even knowing all this, there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some After recent event,
I overshot it.
The Akasha said, although people and the former say, I hope that the other big I've already taken.
I overshot it.
And soon, I'm very, if fate is, I'm unsure. The pleasure is, alright.
Dang, couldn't give me nothing new. You just literally just repeated the cutscene. Shit. Alright. That's done. But that's interesting. I have a boss to fight for Scaramouche, but we could do that later. Let's just go. We need to do 2 more commissions so we can unlock the quest for... I am not. Ew, challenge. Let's do this one first. Because I need to do 3 more keys. Fuck, we have to do one of those challenges. Yay. Fuck me, you had to be so far away. Alright, I need to check Zhongli's fucking thing. Apparently the Archons have new things to say about Kusanali. I'm guessing their statements have been altered and changed since they no longer remember with the Gavakta. Okay, I remember talking to Zhongli before in his profile. He mentions Rukadavakta and how she was replaced. I'm guessing they changed that profile thing due to the fact that, you know, everyone in this world, even the other Archons, has forgotten. That's my guess here.
As well as ruling over all of Sumeru, the god of wisdom Buer has a duty to guard Irminsul. Only one who possesses great wisdom could hope to shoulder these responsibilities. All life in Tevat owes her gratitude for saving Irminsul.
Yeah, so he doesn't even mention the fact of Rukadavakta anymore. They completely changed that.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Shut the fuck up. Hold on, does Venti have something to say about Beer 2? Because I remember all the Archons have something to say. Oh, I gotta be friends? Gay. Yeah, so all their shit got changed, I think. They all say something different.
I admire her humility. It is a sign of true wisdom. With the power she holds, Buer is capable of doing many things beyond our wildest imaginations. And yet, she uses her power only to right wrongs and to protect. She is a truly gentle god.
She said something else. I remember her saying something else about Rukadavakta. Did they really delete that piece of fucking audio just to update it with the lore? Because according to what I saw in a tweet,
boats are made for
this used to make sounds.
and those that come across Lior tend to stay a while. So it is where many
These
things
and the Statue of the Seven used to make sounds. They used to say it decoded.
They deleted it.
Yeah. Okay, I remember in the video, the Statue of the Seven, before you complete that quest, you hear the message, "Please forget me." But then after you do that quest, it just stops. That's pretty cool attention to detail, not gonna lie. Oh god, the cheese disappeared. Wait, were there trees? Okay, there were trees. I still can't believe we Matrix Scaramouche during that fucking fight. That shit ridiculous. Hello? Oh, the game hasn't fully rendered yet. Are you kidding me?
Time
the game is still fucking rendering.
I'll protect us.
Shine down.
The game was legit still rendering. That's crazy.
Patience. Will meet again.
Propagate.
I gotta do 2 more of these. I don't want to fuck with Mamo, but that seems boring. But we're gonna have to do it. Should be a quick commission, I hope to God. Because I want to do the other Kusanali quest. I was stretching, my apologies. My dog's like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, did I wake you? I'm sorry, Mama. I love you. I woke my dog with that. I feel bad.
WTH was that?
That was me stretching my back. I have really, really bad scoliosis. I'm those people you see in the YouTube shows when they do that back breaker and they start fucking coming and moaning. Oh my god, because they finally have their backs cracked. That's me. I have really bad backs.
I was trying to sleep and the screen got me.
Oh god, wait. Oh, she made a joke because there's multiple questions for people's lost cats. We've done so many lost cats missions. Either everyone loves cats, or everyone who owns a cat has the exact same fucking problem losing their cat. Don't make me actually memorize shit. What? A gray and black striped cat called Rosen. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. No, I gotta do like that cat from Chowder. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. This is stupid. Is she below me? Yes. Oh god. I see it. This is some bullshit. This is stupid. This quest is stupid. This is fucking stupid. This is so fucking stupid. Meow. Meow meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. So good, cats call it by name. Meow Mix. Get it now at your local store. This is a stupid fuck. Let me guess, it's a different cat every week? Can we not make this a weekly mission? I would fucking hate to be learning different cat languages every... I will fucking cry. Oh, I don't... no, shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear another meow from you little bastards. Meow, meow, meow. 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 Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Oh, I don't have a weight. Oh, no, I do. Oh, both challenges are near each other? That's gay. I'm just trying to get the keys I needed to unlock Kusanali's story quest. And then after that, I might end the stream. I'll probably do Xenos either offline or in another stream. Oh, right. Next stream, guys. We gotta do the Aranara quest. It just sucks. We lost an episode of the Aranara quest. I had a data corruption issue, and we didn't. I lost 4 or 5 hours of the Aranara quest during one of the streams. So on YouTube, the Aranara quest on my YouTube is called the Sacred Onion quests. So episode 1 to 3 is there. I lost episode 4 due to data corruption, which really sucks. So the next episode will be episode 5 on the Sacred Onion quest. It just sucks. We lost 4 or 5 hours. It really fucking sucks, but it is what it is.
Let's dance.
Illusion shot.
Okay, how bad can this be? Where are they?
You'll get
Oh my god. I got specifically fucked. You gave me the worst characters. I need to rush again. I gotta take him out. I gotta take... You're gonna heal him. Oh my god. I fucking hate my life. I'm gonna have to redo this whole fucking quest.
Stabilize.
Shine down.
Oh my god, I hate my fucking life.
Illusion shattered.
Oh my god.
This is order.
Why I don't have the characters equipped to fight these two. I'm gonna have to wait for the timer to expire and just try again. Oh my god, bro. So I need a pyro and a fucking cryo. This is so upsetting. This is so upsetting.
Crumble.
I'm not gonna try. I'm just gonna wait for the reset. Fucking Christ, man. I don't got the elements to deal with these two right now. Frustrating. My God. I hate those fucking elemental shields, man. Where are you, Ayaka? Ayaka, where are you?
Kamisato Ayaka, present. I won't hold you back.
If you'd like to see Liyue's tourist spots, I have a few references.
Stabilize!
There is no escape.
You'll get frostbite.
My apologies.
No excuse for something.
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow.
I will have order. Right there. Let's end this quickly.
I'm going in.
Oh no!
Inazuma shines eternal.
This is it.
Let's light it up. My apologies.
Disgusting.
I really gotta play Ayaka more. She is so fun. I love doing this in the middle of a fight. I love doing this. In the middle of a fucking fight, just wah 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 wah. Go away. Wah 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 wah. I gotta play more of Ayaka. I really do. I gotta play her more. She's really fucking fun. Like, really gotta play more Ayaka. Like, deadass. Oh my God, that reminds me. We're going to the Hydro Nation next, right? Oh my God, I need to upgrade Ayaka. I just realized that I need to upgrade her. Oh, what do you need to ascend? Oh, I need this for the Balladeer, though. Ew. I need more cryo cubes. I need to fight this guy a little bit more. Alright, everything else is good. I need that for Balladeer, but that's fine. Your weapon's good. Your all effects are shit. I gave you a crown, right? I give you a resistance crown so you don't get frozen. Whoa. Crit damage crown, crit damage, crit rate. Fucking Christ. Where did I get those? But I have no elemental mastery fucking points. Really? Really? I have no mastery on her at all? Jesus Christ. I'm bad at this. But yeah, we're going to the Hydro Nation next. I can't use Barbara because that means they're going to be immune to all my water damage. So, oh my God, I just realized that. We're going to the Hydro Nation next. So a lot of enemies are going to have immunity or resistance to hydro damage. That means I need to get Ayaka and ban it up to snuff. You're good. You don't need to be ascended. You're fine. It's your artifacts that are not fine. HP, healing bonus. It's fine. You're fine for now, I guess. But shit, I need to get Ayaka up to stuff. I need to get her ascended. Her artifacts are okay, I guess. She's not doing so grand, but it's whatever. It just need to be ascended one more time. So after I after I finish leveling Kusanali and Scaramouche, once I finish upgrading those two guys, I gotta fight this boss. You get what? 2 pieces? 2 to 3 pieces when you defeat a boss? So that's how many times I gotta fight
blade
that
embraces its duty.
I need to
as
fight.
a jeweler cherishes their
I have
gems.
4. 12 minus 4 is 8. I need to fight that boss 4 times. Okay. That's an entire days of fucking... That's an entire day of resin. Okay. So after I get Scaramouche done, and Kusanali... No, Kusanali's good with her boss pieces. I don't need to fight a boss for Kusanali. She's good. I just need those flowers. Which I should do right now. That just reminded me. And then we need to do... we still have to... So once we get all the boss pieces for Scaramouche...
As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
So once we get all the boss pieces for Scaramouche, I can spend a whole day getting Ayaka ascended. Because Dendro might be good, so I could probably keep using Dendro Archon, but you know I want to fuck around with Hydro Archon. And if I do have Hydro Archon, that means I need to change out Barbar to a different element. And my only 2 healers, my other 2 healers are Diona and Bennett. So, should I go...
Ow! Where did that come from?
But Pyro and Hydro doesn't hit too well. So, Hydro, Traveler, Zogni, Raiden... We don't have a Dendro healer yet, so that... We don't have... Tobias, do we have a Dendro healer? No, right? Oh, you're ascended already. That's good. That's very good. Okay, you're good. I just need to get some tickets. And you have your string list. Yeah. Right, I have some of my... Hey! Booga! Elemashi's hella way up. Health. I'm doing all of this wrong for her. Of course I am. Wait, Hydro damage. What level are this cup? This cup's level 8? I could probably get some... What? Ugh. I could probably get myself a cryo... I have a cryo damage cup somewhere. There it is. We can easily get to level 8 and put that on her. Wow, use my exile benefits. So we can spam her shield ability more. Or her ult more. Is there another cup like you? What is this? Exile's goblet? Animal damage? Fuck. Damn it. Okay. Oh, if we switch the cup to a gladiator, do we have an exile flower I can use? Yeah. Because no matter what, these are attacks, so I can just replace this flower I have on her. Level 5. Okay, so... I know, sorry for the another fucking... I think like this. ADHD. So... all we gotta do is switch around her elements, make this into an exile, make that the gladiator cryo cup. Because what are her 2 elements? Elemental mastery, attack. Right. Okay. I don't know. I feel like I should have cryo damage in here, but it's fine. So I think my go-to team in the Hydro Nation, just to ensure I don't get fucked over, will be Hydro Traveler, Raiden, Cryo Diona, and Zhongli. Because my current build with this team for the Denjo Nation is Quicken and Bloom and Hyper Bloom. Those are the 3 reactions I want. But if I want to fuck around in Hydro Nation, Melt doesn't do anything. Melt doesn't do anything, so I don't need Bennett. Melt doesn't have a strong enough effect. Even though Bennett with Raiden would make a lot of explosion, I don't really need that. Because that won't mix with Hydro Traveler. So having a Cryo Healer, which is Diona, not only can I electrocute water enemies, I can also freeze them. I shouldn't be even be using Hydro Traveler, but I've been using Denjo Traveler against the mushrooms, and it doesn't go too bad. The only time I can't use Denjo Traveler is when I'm fighting the Dendro Slimes, and they barely pop up in this region because Dendro Slimes only hide. There's not that much. That is funny too. There's not that much Dendro Slimes, but the Hydro Slimes are gonna be all over Fontaine. Because there's nothing but Wind Slimes in Mondstadt, nothing but Geo Slimes in DOA. There's barely Denjo Slimes in Sumeru because they like to hide. So, like, I need to make 2 groups. One built around Hydro Traveler being the leader, which is going to be Diona. And then I will have... And then the next one will be... next one will probably be... same team, Raiden, Barbara, and Zhongli, with just a... No, because of the Hydro Slimes, right? So, fighting regular enemies will be Hydro Traveler, Raiden, Diona, Zhongli. But since I'm gonna... But if I get stuck fighting a whole horde of Hydro Slimes, I'm gonna try to go with Ayaka, Raiden, Bennett, and Zhongli. Have some explosion, melt, and explosion, melt, superconductive. Yeah, superconductive, explosion, and melt. Because if I had the Hydro Ice, it would be superconductive, electrocharge, and frozen. We'll get there when we get there. Once we get there, but yeah, I need to remember Diona. She has to be my healer in Fontaine, just in case Barbara gets fucked over by all the Hydro immune enemies. Did you get all that, Tobias? Are you listening to Tobias? Are you listening to me? Are you just sitting there sleeping? Tobias, tell me you were taking notes on that. This will be on the exam.
There's still a long road ahead.
Tell me you got that, Tobias. The exam is next week.
Wish me luck.
Tobias didn't even answer my question if there was a Denjo healer. I don't think there's a Denjo healer, right? Yeah, I don't think there's a Denjo. I don't think Corelli or Takanari heals. I don't think they do. So I don't think there's a healer. But enough about that. Let's get this other thing going. Don't care about you. Oh, that's what that was about. So this just counts as an Archon quest. Okay, so... Oh, so the story missions to Nahida are kind of story quests. I see. Right, what's the... Oh, no, I don't have another key. Septimia Omniscience Chapter 1. Wait, I got 2 different missions coming? What the fuck? We didn't finish the quest yet? The main quest didn't finish yet? Cause this is what the fuck? Did I not do this right? The on-current quest is still going on. But then this is still happening. One day you'll probably notice how many people are talking about doing shit. We might activate 2 missions in one. I didn't even realize the quest wasn't over yet. So that's why I didn't act when I heard that dialogue. I wasn't supposed to talk to her again. I was just supposed to walk here. Okay, that's interesting. So the Archon quest is not over yet. I thought it was. Shit. Okay then. Tobias, what were you there to warn me? Tobias is just in the corner trying to sleep. Tobias, wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. Okay, is this activating the Archon quest?
Come on, serious suggestions,
or the...
please. I'm not trying to write a thriller here. It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
This is either the Archon quest activating or this is the fucking Kusanagi story quest activating. I don't know which it is. I thought we finished the Archon quest, so I guess not.
Well, if it's facts and logic you're after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic, didn't you? The Tataris Suna mystery. When so much remains unexplained, there's little to be
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating enough without having to sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in...
Yes, you came to me, so all the more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but...
Did one of them just mention Tatarasuna? But that's all the way in Inazuma.
Oh, okay. Confession. I did not finish the Tatarasuna either. I did not finish the Wolf Island at all. I didn't finish that yet. That place is still undiscovered for me. I am so sorry for my viewers. I did not finish the Sewer Island either. That is uncompleted in Inazuma. I have not 100% all the main quests in Inazuma. I haven't touched Ekonoma, and I haven't touched Tetsusuma. Oh god.
Or is it kind of unusual for someone in Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone, great. Let's go find out what this Tatar...
Okay, is this part of the Archon quest? This is part of the Archon quest. Okay. I didn't know there was more.
Alright, I guess I'll go with my textual criticism and your editorial direction for the first draft. I have a feeling that the missing Kabuki Mono will end up being the main focus of this paper. Ugh, if only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about him, this seems like the kind of thing he'd know about.
Me?
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of 4...
So what, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are... Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal, and...
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Please please do not tell me. Please don't tell me this dialogue would have been different if I actually did that quest. If you're gonna tell me right now, Prime would have said something different if I did that quest with the ghost kid, I'm gonna be very upset. Because I haven't done that quest yet. That quest is still sitting there. Oh god, I hope that's not the case. Don't tell me I'm gonna act like idiots because we haven't finished that quest yet.
I see. My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He said it's difficult.
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my out.
Hold on, Sawada. Don't you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in gently by taking a look at Akaba's latest.
Let me give you some background. This all started with the discovery of some records in Tatarasuna. The writings mentioned, but in the end, he threw it into a fire to destroy it and killed his servant Katsuragi. Why? Well, no one knows.
Is this the origin for Scaramouche?
Apart from the swordmaker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki mono. This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who dresses funny or acts in an unusual way.
That's right. Akaba's teacher has spent quite some time researching these events on the ground. This kabuki mono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards...
So first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Pretty sure this is Scaramouche's backstory.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. So I helped out too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back then. And wow! Did I get lucky!
Stop shouting!
This part's important. I just wanted to make it... It just so happens that a friend of mine works at the Government Records Office. He looked into it for me, and I can now confirm that all the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma over 400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Wait, so there are 2 missing people in the story now?
That's right! What's more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Yes.
Oh, the swordsmiths? Yeah, like Ishin Art and...
Wow, yes. You really know your stuff. That makes things easier. So, basically, this Niwa was a distant relative of the Kaidahara clan, the last practitioners of Ishin art.
They're researching Scaramouche. He's the kabuki mono.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan, leading to their downfall. I don't know the details, but taken in light of everything else going on around that time, it makes you wonder whether it's all connected somehow.
The Kaidahara clan?
Sawada, you left out the biggest detail of all.
Oh, yes, of course. How could I forget? Brace your minds, ladies and gents, for they are...
Get to the point, for Pete's sake.
According to information acquired by Akaba's teacher, the kabuki mono was not a human, but a puppet.
This is Scaramouche. This is Scaramouche's origin.
Aha! Judging by the looks on your faces...
No! Paimon just meant...
I agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected, and that's
Oh shit.
Oh, and please read my essay draft. Sawada was encouraging me to follow his more creative approach, but I think essays should be grounded in facts. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawada's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival
Wait! You're allowed to just make stuff up? Pretty sure you've gone from essay to guessay there.
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched this extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think. Besides, if there really was a political power struggle going on at anything like the level you seem to be suggesting...
Good point. Okay, back to the drawing board, I guess.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now. Good luck with your essay!
All right, thank you. If you find out any more
Is the island they talking about with the ghost kid? Or that's just a completely different island? I don't know.
Hey, so that thing they were talking about. Okay, then even if we did know something about it, we probably couldn't share it with them. After all, we kicked his butt and got him locked up. Information about people like that is, if you ask Paimon, Akaba should just pick a different topic. There must be as many essay topics as there are trees in the forest. Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like.
Oh, wait, is this the quest we get to meet the new Scaramouche? Or that was during the story quest of Kusanagi we got to meet the new... I thought it was during the quest I thought it was Kusanari's story quest we meet the new Scaramouche. It's actually in this quest? Alright.
No, it can't have been.
This is the one I wanted to do in the first place then.
Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
I'm still thinking of the name to choose. I was thinking of picking a name from the song he's based off of. Galileo Figaro. Or just Galileo. I don't know. I guess we do a story quest later.
Traveler, Paimon, there you are.
Nahida! Bad news. We just saw the... Did he escape or... Ah! It's him!
Sure enough, you're here.
The games will call him Scaramouche.
Hey! What are you doing in the sanctuary of Suristana?
I know you must have a lot of questions. It was my idea to set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me.
A deal? Huh. You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect? Why do you think Sumeru would keep me around otherwise? Or maybe killing me is all you can think about. But if that's the case, why haven't you done it already?
Don't flatter yourself. It was... Nahida said there's...
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong.
Well, that escalated quickly. Not a good start. Could I ask you all...
But Paimon's worried about you, Nahida.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Don't you dare try to drive a wedge between us!
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you. Considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the fullness of time. The Balladeer's power was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us. That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus, he's a former Harbinger with knowledge of many of the Fatui's sensitive secrets. Being stuck here in Sumeru could make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui plan to respond.
Wait a second. Farmer? You mean, he's not a Harbinger anymore?
I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Shit, you got tossed out.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you. Most human relationships are this way. So as long as you have some value to offer, nobody will ever abandon you. But after recent events... well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my...
As we discussed, I don't like causing harm to living beings, and you said you need protection. So...
I think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear. Don't you?
Yeah, obviously!
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time. Today can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right. Then I'll do what we agreed.
Good. Go now, and keep in touch.
Nahida, Are you...
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, yes. As I told you once before, there...
Oh, yeah. Actually, that's the whole reason we came to...
Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twins' details in the Descender category. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them, he was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era. Even though he knows the amount of information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders. He's more familiar with this kind of information.
Exactly! Or what if... you...
I understand. But sometimes, everything is dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved as Sumeru's deity. It is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, it's my pleasure, really. You're...
Paimon's still worried about this.
I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your... In fact, I was going to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I asked. Even though he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former heart. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside. Great. Prepare yourselves. I'm going to transport you...
I thought we finished the Archon quest. Apparently not. Oh, man.
Wow. It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The colors are gentler. Guess that must be because Sumeru's at peace now.
Look at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have to put up with harassment from the guards. But right now...
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something. In a few moments, you'll be unlike anywhere else. Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively... I know there are many grievances between you, on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry. This is as much for your own safety.
Fine. Let's call it truce.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path. All you have to do is keep your pretty eyes open and try not to fall behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that.
If there are no further objections, or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
You... Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
We can start now.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure.
Is this a small sapling? Oh, darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
So this is... Ooh. Paimon's never seen anything like this. And...
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Teyvat. Every bit of information flowing here means something. Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of everything?
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still sense where the heart of Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted. Go ahead.
Let's go.
Hey, so... say we did go running off. What are you
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here. You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay...
These sapling things have spread out.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
Be careful not to touch them, okay.
It looks the same in every direction.
I'm not touching them, that's all him.
No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth. Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little? We're here.
What a huge...
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it.
ready when you are.
Then please begin. Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tell...
The rest is up to you. If you discover anything at all, make sure to share it with us.
Will do.
Huh. For once, we're the ones with...
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk? Yes, I've also invited Paimon to join.
Huh? What the... We can talk to each other inside our heads?
That's part of it.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great! So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction?
As I've told you before, there are still some mysteries for him to resolve. Perhaps today will be the day that he finds some answers. Well done. Smart and attentive. So, you made contact with that part of his mind.
Huh. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin.
Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon.
Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay.
If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on?
Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like lots of Tatara Suna's...
Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone.
So the Gesse got it right?
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatara Suna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
I thought I heard a noise in my room, sorry. Hold up, there's a weird noise in my hallway. Cats walking around. Oh no, you're home. Hi. I'm on my game gaming. I thought it was the cats fucking around. Sorry about that. My father came home. I didn't know he was home. I didn't hear the door. So Scaramouche can hear us. That's great.
What makes you...
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have...
So,
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
Wait! How did you know about that?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And... Huh? Wait.
This light. It looks similar to those...
Anonymous data.
Anonymous?
Hey, don't you forget the agreement!
Shh. Just wait.
I mean, this shit ain't labeled.
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so?
It's...
Whoa!
Wow, the tree said, fuck you. Take your trauma.
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has since flourished, giving skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the... You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
Oh, is the Zoo Island where that giant forge is like floating in the air and the whole area is like filled with electro energy that kills you over time? Is that the island they're talking about?
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher.
My good sir.
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept... None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope, but that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the Shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat?
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatara Suna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment. A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you.
You...
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for.
So what? You gonna be the big villain in Fontaine? An evil corporation that's using their money and science to get past the laws in Hydro? Because it looks like you guys. It seems it seems all of his technology has a pollution problem. I'm guessing the Hydro Nation got some pollution laws.
I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, it's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm, and yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatara Suna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
His voice just changed.
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really going to destroy this place? Is that it?
Oh, but you're quite wrong. There
the
is
doctor?
Another person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just missing a heart.
Is that the doctor? Is that one of the old models? One of the old clones of the doctor?
Whoever you're working for won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in abundance. This is all
That's the
part
doctor.
of a carefully controlled experiment.
Oh my god, the doctor is the reason Scaramouche became... Because according to the law that we had before it, Scaramouche came across the doctor repelled him, and that's how Scaramouche joined the Fatui. But it seems the doctor found... It seems the truth is that the doctor found Scaramouche, fucked up his life, that forced Scaramouche to join the Fatui in the first place. Wow. Double betrayal.
If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui Harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
The Fatui?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your
Easy to
cursed
prey on
technology?
emotions.
Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind. It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an unsuspecting puppet.
Oh,
Make no
shit.
mistake, even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead. What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Oh my god. Scaramouche was... So Scaramouche isn't even evil.
My heart. Tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us.
That's crazy. So Scaramouche is not even evil because of the betrayal.
Not evil, just sad and lonely.
But no, but did you hear what he said? That it's evil for evil spirits to possess someone when they have full of hate. So it's not that Scaramouche is sad and lonely. He has literal demons in him. Hold on, I gotta check on something. My dog's acting up again. Oh my god. Who's in the living room?
No, keep going with the story.
No, I have to. My dog is... Fuck, hold on. Why did my dad leave the gate open? You're with the dog? Alright. Alright, never mind.
He doesn't have little demons.
He has the dog. Sorry, I was dog sitting for a bit. My sister just came home, so take care of the dog. What was chat saying? No, but he was saying that the negative energy from the crystals. So like he's not like from the way I'm seeing that, it's not that, you know, Scaramouche is evil by nature. It's just that the negative energy of the demon snake crystals corrupted him, basically. They put a negative field around him. So scientifically, he's not evil by choice.
He has nothing to prove to anyone.
Has been betrayed and left alone.
Just wants to use other people.
What a beautiful way to see the world. It almost makes me feel a little guilty. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish. At least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful. I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite... Mr. Niwa. Already dead. What a pity. Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun it was. I'd like to introduce a puppet to you. If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not...
Oh my god.
Let's turn him to dust.
Oh no.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Dottore! Good.
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic but why did we see things from his perspective?
When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so, but it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
Let's give him some space.
We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Paimon's still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it, but why has that gotten him so worked up?
Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the Kabuki Mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma. Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then, he instructed him to enter the furnace. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems..." The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable cruelty had brought him the thing he'd been longing for his entire life. A heart acquired through cold-blooded murder is a cursed thing, but it has protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Holy moly. So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Jesus.
Tottori, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
This counts as a domain. Shit. Can't skip the clock. A while later, God bless.
Shall we see how he's doing? Hey, you alright? That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have such a history, I'd almost think that qualifies me to be your... It won't. I'll keep...
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
That's why we're here. But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Teyvat.
Oh, does that mean we have to leave empty-handed?
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well...
Huh?
The reason why there are records about your sister in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was her first destination when she arrived in this world. Plus, she only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The Jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria, and lived with your sister for a time.
Yeah, so that's confirmed. He's from Conria.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Does this info count towards my mission? It wasn't from Irmin's.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Huh? What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent. I shared a secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me. Give me your hand. Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. So tell me, in this world, is it possible to change the past.
No, there's no time traveling yet. Even though people have theorized the 8th element of Tavat is time, orange juice, I'm talking towards you, but I doubt that's actually real. The 8th element being time and the 9th element being space, time and space.
Done.
Huh? What the?
Nothing. I was... So long. I suggest you get yourself...
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabukimono will cease to exist. Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can... But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily...
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared.
Oh, he's gonna change the past? Is that how he becomes animal? He literally rewrites histories just to save that one friend?
Oh no, he's really gone!
Oh, can you hear me?
Nahida!
Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened?
It was the Balladeer's fault.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or...
Where the heck did he go?
Don't be. It's not your fault. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Ermin's...
Is that how he becomes animal? He really rewrites time for himself? Changes his backstory? Oh.
You'll see.
What just happened? Oh, we gotta complete another fucking quest. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, I guess we gotta do Nahida's quest until that unlocks. Fucking Christ. I hate when I make this mistake. I need to stop unlocking quests and shit. I gotta just do all the quests. Before the Hydro fucking place opens up, I gotta do all the quests. So I don't get locked out like this, man. I hate this fucking mechanic, bro. Let me deactivate quests or something. I don't know.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like...
I'm afraid not. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people... The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes. We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So, it's kind of like a fireside...
You could say that. We hear all sorts...
Yeah, but to us. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks and...
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Mm-hmm. But no need to get some...
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Oh, expert.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to... Rest assured, you'll find all...
Wow, sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the... why aren't you saying anything? All right.
Very good.
Oh, please tell me that freed up the thing. Please tell me that freed it up, please.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Do I really have to complete this whole fucking quest just to do the main quest? Oh, fuck. I hate this mechanic so fucking much. Getting locked out of shit.
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
I'm so agitated now. Come on. I got locked out. Oh.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone.
You gotta stop accepting quests when I'm trying to do a story
dream
quest.
experts joining us.
I need to stop accepting story quests and main quests. I gotta stop fucking doing that. This is ridiculous.
Esteemed experts, this way, please.
They must be dream experts from another land.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. No rush. Everyone.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows it. The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow. The second time, Paimon became a dendro slime. The third time, Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, and the fourth time, Paimon became a pet. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
Yes.
Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way next!
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Well? Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and...
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Well, unfortunately, she
shit.
passed away.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a...
Those sucker, they all come back pissed.
My turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
Hey, no rush! One at a time! questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all. You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question. Right now, people are like wanderers who've starved for Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, unfortunately, she's super busy.
Dear experts, we have another guest.
But you saw how we answered all the questions.
But this guest?
Oh shit. She just rolls up.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
Ha! Why did you call me, bitch?
Huh? Nahida? How did you get...
Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy... Anyway, I really...
Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you!
You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Oh, they're scared.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru. Yet they didn't even flinch. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. That's not... I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dream. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
She's sulking.
Oh.
Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Benito.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
He got
Maybe
real
a
mad.
finch or fish is more suitable for...
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me, and the ocean just over...
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry. I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but by the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will...
Really? That sounds pretty...
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps. And the handle has to have a good... Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
Oh, wow. Just like that. Just like that, she figured you out.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
Aww.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Aww.
Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me. I'll go and pick out a new hammer right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Nahida. Only you would know how
problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people. Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness?
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, don't mind me though. This is just my way of learning.
Such a sweet kid.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
Sorry, I was thinking about something. Trying to really break down what she was saying.
I already asked the experts my question earlier. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving up. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left off.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams. But the more vivid she appears, the emptier I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up.
You can look at his face.
I don't know whether to call it a blessing.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest... I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant.
You know, but dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro.
Yeah, that didn't help him that much.
I'm a little worried about him. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need...
Okay, can please tell me... Is that shit still locked? Oh, I gotta do this whole fucking quest. I love doing this.
Are you feeling any better now?
Yes. I think the Dendro Archon made a really good point. I need to stop dwelling on my wife like this and move on with my life. Now that I think about it, my wife and I always meet at a familiar place in my dreams. I know where that place exists in reality, but it's a bit far and dangerous. I don't dare to go there on my own. But at the same time, I feel as if I should go and have a look anyway. Otherwise, I'll keep on feeling like once I can stop dreaming about that place, Actually, You two are adventurers, right?
Yeah, it might also be a good chance for us to unwind. Even if you can't see your wife there, taking in...
Yeah, I hope so too.
Alright, go ahead and get yourself ready then.
You shouldn't.
Are you headed off to some interesting place without telling me again?
Huh? Wait,
I just finished, and I really got a lot out of it. So, anyway, it looks like you're going somewhere.
Oh, there's no need to trouble you, Great Dendro Archon.
No need to stand on ceremony. Besides, I wouldn't have asked to come along if I didn't have a good reason. I wanted to use this opportunity to discuss with you some things that are puzzling me right now.
Huh. I didn't know the Great Dendro Archon.
I'm not all that different from you, you know. Alright, let's go. We can talk on the way.
Oh, my brother's texting me. So yeah, I can't do the main quest when I finish this one. That pisses me off. I'll be right back. My family just texted me to help with something. I'll be right back. This is why I stream at night, so I'm not bothered like this constantly. Okay, sorry about that. This is exactly why I like to stream late at night, so no one can bother me like they're doing right now. How far is this place? Not too crazy. You're right next to our village. Chat has gotten quiet. I have messages. Crap. Where's the church? Right, I need to collect some flowers for Nahida. Some point today. Of course, you're gonna be just flying that, you asshat. Are you an enemy? That thing is. Leave me alone, cow. Go away, you cow.
It's always nice to go for a leisurely stroll.
Huh. Do adventurers often go to places like this? Huh. I guess so.
So, this is where you always meet your wife in your dreams?
Yes, for the most part. Our place is on the summit, just up ahead.
Oh, we're going higher.
When I saw her in my dreams, we didn't do anything, but I'd tell her about our daughter, Haidar, and she would also reminisce about the past with me. It feels like no matter how long we may chat.
Sometimes, it's the little things in life that matter the most.
This is the part I'm a little puzzled about. I'm very familiar with dreams, and normally, they lack logic and continuity. But you said she could remember what you had told her before, right?
That's right. She always listened to me carefully in real life, and now she always surprises me with some details from our lives in the real world. The fact that she can remember such things...
Whoa, that's pretty weird.
However, the problem is that his dreams have too much structure and continuity. Most dreams are, for example, a loud noise outside your window in the real world could cause your dream self to get loaded into and fired out of a big cannon. Another example. If you're thirsty in the real world, then you might find yourself trudging, but the appearance of your wife seems unusually stable and unaffected by any outside interference.
I don't understand it either. But I have no reason to suspect or reject these dreams.
But I still want to figure out the how and the why. These kind of dreams are novel to me as well. That's why I want to have a look at the scene your dreams have been taking place at. Let's go. Just think...
We're not trying to stop the dreams. We're just trying to understand it, my friend. Oh, hi there. You have to use a vintage, right? Fuck. Pressed the wrong button. My jump button stopped. I can tell there's a withering zone there.
Well, he really wasn't kidding. This place definitely isn't...
No matter. We'll just finish them quickly.
Huh? Are you going...
Of course. This is all part of a...
Come on, hurry up. I want to try this group combo with one.
Right!
That's not what I wanted to do.
I'll protect us.
Shine down!
could be a DPS. We got the reactions right.
Gather! Order guide you.
There is no escape.
See? If you do it right, she could be a DPS.
The scenery here is amazing! It also seems like a great spot for eating snacks and taking a nap. Paimon wouldn't mind spending some time here every day either.
I've yet to see anything strange about this place. I do not plan to deny the power of longing. Such an intense but unquantifiable...
His wife must be a really... Huh? Wait, where'd he go?
Oh, so you are waiting for me here? When the Dendro Archon said she wanted to come with me, I could hardly believe it. I'll bring Haidar once I'm more familiar with the way here. She's...
Huh? What's wrong with him?
He's sleepwalking.
There's nobody there.
Wait, Minar. Don't go that way. It's dangerous.
Uh-oh, he's gonna fall. Catch him!
Luckily, he didn't fall.
He's in the dream now. What he said just now matches own...
Oh, so he fell asleep?
I find it a little strange as well, but we mustn't awaken someone while they're sleepwalking. All we can do is sit here and wait.
Huh? Minar. Where's Minar?
Oh, good!
What happened? Huh? Oh, right. The moment I reached the summit, I saw my wife, Minar, sitting there, and walked. After I introduced her to you, she seemed a little flustered and started walking away. And then she seemed to suddenly disappear. When I realized something wasn't right, I woke up.
That sounds pretty wild.
I don't think so. I slept a lot yesterday, and I don't feel very sleepy now.
Maybe we've affected the way his subconscious constructs dreams by following him here. Anyway, all that matters...
I think I know what happened now. I'm sorry.
Let's head back now. Don't come back to this place again for the time being.
Oh, okay.
Nahida, what's on your mind?
We still don't have enough evidence to work off of, so it's hard to draw any reliable conclusion.
Oh, right! Come to think of it, there were lots of people from the event who had...
Right. And not only at a moment of dreams, there may be people like... We need to understand what's happening and...
Then there's no time to lose. Stop standing there, Ilmon. Let's go!
I haven't done the main quest yet. This shit's really taking long. Oh my god. Now it's telling me to do the other quest. Gotta fucking love this thing. Fucking love this fucking game. Everything is breaking. Yeah. The chat's quiet. I know there's 2 viewers still active. How you guys are doing? That's it. Oh we can finally do bounties. And you had to get reputation too to get bounties unlocked. Let's see, will I get locked out again? Let's see.
We're out! And we're at, an inn or something?
This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something...
An emergency? How bad it...
Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances...
Her voice is gone.
I think Scaramouche is gonna do what Moctava
can't
did.
shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
I think he's gonna do what Moctava did and change history. Change how everything happened.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible! Right! You can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one... So, why does Paimon still have a bad feeling about this? Ooh, Paimon's so confused. Huh? Ah! Sorry. Paimon accidentally... But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul? Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand... Ugh! Paimon's had it with that little brat. He's been nothing but trouble. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right? Otherwise... Well...
Yeah, a lot of Inazuma shit would just go haywire. Like, who would Yamiko give the Geonosis to? And how would the Mona event even work out? It's a lot of shit.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But, Paimon... So, how about... Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Andrean chili also...
And then just pass the fuck out, because you don't shut the fuck up.
What do we... Paimon was, talking? Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking... The Balladeer?
Oh god, he did it.
Is that a food too? Huh. Weird name, though.
He did it!
What's wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something... So, the Balladeer. Is that someone's name? Okay, sure. Where are we going? Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay? You're acting like this isn't a...
Oh, wow. Fucking controller drift's gonna drive me crazy. He actually pulled it off. I mean, much of time wasn't too altered. When Rukudrakta erased herself, she just filled in the gaps. She didn't actually, like, change history.
We've made it to Amanoma Smithy!
Ah, it's been a while. Of course. Go ahead. No. Now there's a question I wasn't. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden comprised the art of forging practiced by these 5 clans. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into... But fortunately, Kaedehara Kazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. If my memory serves me right, you yourself were present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh, yeah, we were! We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then, too. It seems like...
That, in fact, this was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, he told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden, there is no harm in telling you the Raiden Gokuden were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Vengeful? What?
400 years ago, so I'm told, there was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee. Tatarasuna was home to a state-of-the-art forging and smelting operation in that day. And overseeing it, knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace. The furnace quickly the smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphaned son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In his heart, the whole of Inazuma was culpable in his tragedy. He hated the almighty Shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated every powerless and destitute. The only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred. Alas, if only the story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the... In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan, which he belonged to. His goal... But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back, fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day.
All he did was change details. You can't completely rewrite history.
Is there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes. My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other... On to the next step!
Okay.
Cause like she didn't rewrite time when she deleted herself from yourself. All she did was change some details around. Everything she did still happened. It's just everyone remembers it as Kusanali doing it. So like all Skirmish could do was change how he was perceived and how Niwa was perceived. Change the minor details.
We're
Traveler! It's been a while. If you're looking for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato...
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's...
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close...
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there some... Of course, traveler. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings. As for the commissioner himself, well...
So pretty much busy...
Very much so.
Well, got any more questions?
You're very welcome. In fact, Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a... I mean, whenever the commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins. The commissioner has such a busy schedule that he doesn't always have the... They say it's because Toma is a much better chef. They get to talking about you sometimes, too. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs. Kamisato passed away. As someone who is old, so in the future, if you ever do have the time, please... Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner.
Of course.
All right, goodbye for now. We're great. Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry.
All right then.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Yep. Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travel.
Hate this controller drift. So annoying. Yeah, okay. I thought it was this island. I haven't done this yet. No, it's this one, the giant fucking furnace. You can't rewrite history. All you can do is change the minor details. You can't just change fate that way. But if that's the case, that someone must have replaced Scaramouche and the Harbingers, right?
Well, here we are.
Do my eyes deceive me?
Xavier, what are you doing here?
I was in the general area, and now I'm in this specific area.
We have some questions and thought you might be able to help.
Certainly do. I've researched the furnace. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose family... Oh, well, it's long. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation.
A couple?
One was just in the last few years. The other was several hundred years ago. They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes...
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna?
Oh, I didn't realize you...
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word. Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across it. Of course! Don't...
Oh, we're leaving?
Oh, you're most welcome. Farewell.
Looks like you got all the information you're looking for. Sure,
And I won't be able to do this until we do the fucking dream mission.
No matter what. Hey, don't. All right, let's head up.
Ugh. Wait, what? Did it actually overrule itself? Oh, cause I'm just supposed to show back up. I'm not supposed to be there talking to Nahida. Okay, cool. I'm not supposed to be talking to Nahida. It just says show back up there. So I should be fine as long as I don't end up on that platform. He really erased himself. That's kind of crazy. So that's how he became animal and all that jazz. He found his own path. I'm either gonna have to read his wiki as the Wanderer or get him to friendship level 10 to read all his thingies. Cause he probably doesn't remember his original life. We're the only ones.
Hey, it's them.
Oh, how has the story changed for Yatu?
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a
We have time. What do you want?
It's the same topic we discussed last...
Still looking for more info about Tatara Suna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh.
Oh, this is the new part? Okay, that's very nice. I highlighted the new shit. The mechanic I put on blast.
I presume you'll want to read mine as...
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically...
Wow. So many...
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Armanoma clan, you say? Ugh. So there's no ghost story here after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently, swordsmiths were seen as having an incredibly prestigious role in society those days, to the extent that harming them was conceived of, at least by the perpetrator, as a way of exacting
Yes, okay, point taken, you were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
And they're back at it. These guys are...
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do.
Damn, he really did it. Hello. Come here. Ugh, my legs. Watch me for this quest, I'm just end it. Ugh, tired. I do gotta farm that boss though. But I'll just end the stream and just grind the boss for Scaramouche on my own.
Nahida, we're here!
Traveler, Paimon.
Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time.
The Balladeer? You look troubled. Traveler?
Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset.
That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past.
But how is he?
As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it.
So instead of having a person in the robot god, it was just a giant robot god. It was just a giant AI robot. There was no one inside of it. That's very interesting. So yeah, he can't completely change history. He can only change minor details. So the doctor just made the giant robot without anyone inside, really?
Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality.
So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because...
Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible the Traveler comes from a world beyond Tevat. That's why there's no information about him in Irminsul, and it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect him. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's...
Paimon's having a hard time understanding this ballad.
I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. As for what kind of person he was, only... Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died, right? Once the balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatar. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought the story makes sense, every part of it. The balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the doctor's help. He was unsuccessful. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left.
Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to...
Does Raiden have, oh shit. Does Raiden and, Child have dialogue about Scaramouche? Oh, I don't know what they would say before. I don't know what they said before regarding them. I don't know. 'Cause I don't know if Raiden has a dialogue talking about one of her puppets, or if Child mentions Scaramouche. But there's a good chance those shits have been removed or changed by now. Because as we saw with the Vakta, they removed all voice lines about her. And completely changed everyone's shit, which is crazy.
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one.
Hello.
It turns out that I have a strange way of confirming everything he has told us.
What is it?
A record from a personal collection. It was tucked away in a corner.
Oh, so you can keep copies of memories.
You should take a look.
Is this a fairy tale? Who wrote?
I authored this record myself.
So you can't undo sealed records like that.
Huh? You?
When combined with the Traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an allegory.
Hold on. So this record survived from...
Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the Kabuki Mono and other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact.
So any factual information about Scaramouche is deleted, but metaphorical and artistic interpretations of him survive this, because anyone can read it and think, oh, this is someone else. So anything that's not a yes or no answer survived the wipe. That's interesting. So like if I make a painting of him, would that really change the painting? You wouldn't know that was him.
Changing the information in Irminsul changes, but Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance. I guess I must have written this story as a backup before.
That's incredible!
And sending the Traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. This story is abstract enough that it still resonates with the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Nice.
But if we connect all the different pieces together, the true story that...
Can we actually see this? Can we see this cuts? Yes.
There was once a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster found a family of foxes, joined them, and they became friends. The monster lived with the family day and night, and everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night and lament to itself as it gazed at its reflection in the water. I am a monstrosity, yet they are too foolish to see it. I pity them. But the monster soon found solace when another came to live among the foxes who was not their kin. A kitten, carved from the wood of a white tree, who had been abandoned by the humans. The kitten too wished to become a fox, but its tail was too slender and it could not grow a coat of richly colored fur. Yet when the other foxes saw this, they spoke words of comfort to the kitten. even without a tail and fur like ours, you are still one of us. Furious at this happy resolution, the monster lit a fire on the mountain. The terrified animals panicked as the fire spread. The only way to extinguish the flames was to make a sacrifice. A gray fox stood up and addressed the monster. It said, "You are the cleverest among us. Surely you can help us find a way to solve this." The monster smiled, led the fox toward the fire, and murdered it. The gray fox's heart was turned into a beautiful drop of water, clear, spotless, and pure. The monster gave the heart of water to the kitten, telling him, "The foxes have decided. You are the one who must be sacrificed.
Oh, the monster is the doctor.
Quench the flames and die for your fox kin."
So the monster is the doctor. Okay.
The fire was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken wing. The two promised they would spend their whole lives together, but the little bird did not have long left to live. It passed away soon after.
Oh, that was one of the Kazuha's friends.
After burying the
one of the
bird,
sword masters.
the kitten left the mountain for good. Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a single blade of grass that stood on that mountain. The kitten spent the nights wandering aimlessly, gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Wow.
If the world could only return to darkness, then it would finally be peaceful and content.
By writing this story, it survived the white.
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then, no one will know that there were once birds, foxes, and cats in this world. And no one can know that they were different.
Wow. That's exactly what happened, word for word. That's crazy.
I remember now. This is not just the Balladeer story. It is his very own memories. I made a backup so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god, he was experimented on and modified countless times. It was brutal torture, and the only reason he was able to survive, this memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to give. Paimon has no memory of him at all.
The Balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful, he still helped you. Before he vanished, he confirmed an important detail. That Conria was where. We still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own Harbinger.
I wish I knew Child's dialogue about Scaramouche before. That's crazy.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better.
Okay, the question is, if the Scaramouche never existed, the Mona event. Well, Scaramouche only popped up once during the Mona event, so that one's not crazy. He never really interacted with us. But he's the one who took the Gnosis from Yamiko during the Inazuma quest. So what? History's gonna replace him with the Doctor? The Doctor got his hands on the Electro Gnosis and then brought it to Inazuma? Because the whole thing was that after getting the Electro Gnosis from Inazuma, he ran away, which made him a member of the Fatui for a bit, and it was up to the Doctor to go find that shithead. But it turns out it was another Doctor who took him to do this whole robot shit.
This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. So the answer is not everything. People, when you give someone the truth, You give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on, this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination. And that is what you have been doing all along.
Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we...
Good idea. Paimon.
You got it. Come on, Traveler.
But...
Let's go get a snack for one of the stalls in the Grand Bazaar. That'll be sure to lift our spirits. It must be really tough being the only one who remembers all that. But Paimon's always here to help cheer you up.
Is there no way you can take our memories and, like, digitize it? 'Cause I know the Yaksha can transfer memories. The canned knowledge bullshit. If she can just activate our Yaksha and let us put those shits into a canned knowledge, it should be fine. Got on my back. I just gotta make sure I don't walk into the other quest. I love when my game doesn't render fully.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what? Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. What is it? Have you figured...
Right, you can only change the memory of history. You can't alter history. So he's still alive.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid! Didn't you see? Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss. I think you're right. Maybe it's the city.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work, I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this,
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything.
You're welcome, I guess. But I got bigger things to worry about. Look, we're all out of Sunsetias.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sight.
That's right. We can talk more about that later. First...
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight.
But seriously, this is how they're gonna let you have a harbinger on your team? Like, let this fucker rewrite history? They really don't want to keep adding more Electro characters. It seems Raven was right. There's too much Electro characters in this game. Hello, what the fuck is this? Oh, flower. Looks like slime.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Oh, alright.
This should be enough. Guess I should wash them before I take... Huh? You two over there. Is there...
He spotted...
You've been following me all the way from the city. No, we haven't met. I have no recollection.
Are you
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
a puppet?
Huh?
Oh!
You were right. The look on his face.
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people. Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down... Okay, but please let me deliver...
Are you really working for that guy? He said...
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm. And he let me take shelter in...
That's...
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
He's a completely different person with a temper issue because he has that animation streak.
Then let's return to the city.
Okay, I'm really happy because... Okay, spoiler alert, because the reason I even pulled for him is because you get to name him. Just like you name Traveler, you can name him. Which is insane to me. And seeing what he represents now, a living paradox, is pretty crazy. Because you can't recreate history, you're just changing details first they happened.
Here you go, boss. I'll leave them right here.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world. Like you had nowhere to be, and didn't even imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time...
But I don't...
He doesn't have nothing to do with... He has a
No,
temper.
you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Oh my god, I love this. I might main Scaramouche. I don't know. This story is really cool. Like, the fact we're discovering him, I don't know. This whole thing is making Scaramouche a very cool character to me. So I probably might make a... Because I have a squad dedicated to Ito. And I'm trying to make a squad dedicated to Raiden. So I might just make a squad dedicated to him. Oh, my back. I just need to farm a boss more and get more of the mushrooms he needs to ascend. I need 45 mushrooms. It's gonna take me a while. It's fine. It'll take me some time to build him. All I need is more animal artifacts. I might put some of my animal artifacts I have on Traveler on him. Because I need to start getting Hydro artifacts for Hydro Traveler in the next update. Or Dendro Traveler, since I am using Dendro Traveler. More Dendro artifacts. Almost hitting 4 hours.
Nahida! Nahida! What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But these two claim that they know me, and that I have a hidden...
I wouldn't call it the past, but I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but...
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past.
Okay, I have to ask. Oh, okay. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation. If it's that difficult to talk about, but I'll be able to handle it.
Is truth something you care about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did. And many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes...
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone, that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet...
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but... yeah...
If we were enemies, why are you...
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch... He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember it.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom,
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to.
Very well.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him?
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face...
Traveler, could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Oh, good point. Given your,
Understood.
Thank you.
This is a domain. Oh shit. You're not giving me a specific setup, so I should be fine. I'm gonna be naming him soon, so I gotta pull up the name spelling.
This looks like... Inazuma?
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth, but be aware that enemies may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
All right. Thanks.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. No, there's no way. Look at this exquisite construction work. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Not a scratch.
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well,
in the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Niwa was murdered by the doctor, disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabuki-mono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Katsuragi seems like he was a good guy.
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face. Why couldn't he live a long and happy life?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabuki-mono.
That's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck my life. Let me put it back on the chat. I was looking at things. There you go. Back on chat. Hello. Oh! Forgot the booby traps in these fucking Inazuma domains.
Huh? What are we doing back here?
Whoa, this is where you were born?
I was abandoned, like you. I lived here for a while at first, but...
Okay. I heard my mom and dad used to make swords, but the factory man, he kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom...
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever.
This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the Balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the Balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together.
What happened to the child then?
He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Oh shit.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others.
Oh, that's why you became an animal.
You betrayed me too.
Everyone you know is dead. To become an animal as a woman, preach freedom. Become an animal as a guy, have slightly different colored hair, and have a dead best friend. That's how you become an animal as a guy. Edgy hair and dead best friend. But for women, just preach about freedom, and you get your animal.
The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
We take the exact same path. No. Okay. Oh, it's like a fight. Ooh, I forget about these traps. Oh, just like that? Okay, it's gonna be like a fight room. Oh, it's gonna tell me somewhere else.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting.
Fucking Fatui.
What you are truly is a weapon. One that could be wielded with an iron will. Or you could continue to drift aimlessly.
Are you trying to win me over?
The long-awaited rebellion has begun. Why not take your place at the banquet and join those who shall feast?
Gather!
Let's dance. Illusion shut.
This isn't fair. This is order.
Walks right into it like a dumbass.
You must counterattack. This of death.
Oh fuck, there's more.
Come at me. Put your back into it. Be a killjoy.
Solidify.
We've only just begun.
Let the show begin.
Scatter. Time to perform my duty. Well, try. No slacking off.
Shutting down.
Miscalculated. I will have order.
Propagate!
The bone marrow. Oh, this is when we met him. With Yamiko giving him the gnosis.
This place is dark.
So who took the gnosis?
Paimon knows this place. It's the delusion factory in Inazuma.
So, with him rewriting history, with him never joined the Fatui, who the fuck took the gnosis?
In the original version of events, the Traveler once encountered the balladeer here.
Such a creepy atmosphere. Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you find fighting in the Abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even...
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
You're dead.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible. And don't let your emotions get in the way.
That bitch died, too.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never fail to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you being tossed out like trash. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
And you lose. You lost.
Poor
you
little
died.
tongue. Forget it. Someone might find me.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story.
Yes.
Are we learning what he did in between these shits now?
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results in your own interests. Isn't that right, witch?
Mother-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
You're about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before we murder each other, it'd be best if we finish our duties.
This body belongs to ice and snow.
Are you here to play with me? Let me
This
amuse
is order.
myself a little.
I'll protect us.
Shine down!
Scatter!
The more, the merrier.
Stabilize. I will have order.
Fuck, that not who I wanted to hit with that.
Oh, now you've got me worked up.
I was trying to stop her from doing that. Thanks, asshole.
Let's dance.
Propagate.
You can't run from death.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Really, that's
Considering
your most...
that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Really? We're going straight to the most recent memory?
I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
We're going straight to the most recent? Nothing in between?
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from
Nothing
a
about the
trivial
event with
affair.
Mona? Just straight to here?
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Jesus, man, how long is this? Being all quiet not to interrupt too much of the cutscenes.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am, can you return my memories to me?
No, I don't want to do that.
But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject...
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you.
No, I say don't do it.
Are you sure you want to do this?
No, don't.
I've lived with a void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next.
Don't do it.
But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
This is your true self. The kind, gentle man. Without any fictory corruption, man. This is you.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul-searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain...
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Don't do it.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
Don't do it.
Set him free?
A puppet? What's he doing here?
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
What a fine blade. Nagamasu will be thrilled.
This is my...
Is he alright? No way!
Quick fucking rematch.
Hey! Are you done yet?
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why.
Is this where he gets his
Won't be
vision?
the end.
Is this him getting his vision? Yo, imagine. Because he didn't have a vision when he walked in with us. Yo, imagine this is how he gets his vision, bro. Just like that, he got his vision! He gained his vision of freedom! He did it! We actually witnessed a vision summoning! Uh-oh, nigga said die. We actually witnessed what it looks like when someone gains a vision. Just him?
Trying my patience.
What the fuck? You can fly?
Feeble human.
He can fucking fly? I didn't look up his ship before. He can fucking fly? Oh, that's hot. Ow. Ow. We're all about to die.
How amusing.
Real quick. We're about to fucking die. I can still eat food, right?
Insignificant past.
Oh wow, he seems fun to play as. What's this charge?
Cycle begins. The wind rises.
Oh wow, this whole boss fight is meant for him. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Feeble human.
What the fuck is his artifacts? Noblies, of course. Mastery. Level 3. Wow, everything defaults to 3. 10% faster. Increased by 4%.
Behold. Bow your head.
Oh, why is he so fun? Oh, that was fun. Oh, I might main this fucker. Holy shit. That was fun.
Imbecile! Get out of my sight.
And now he has all the mean aneurysms. He's not as nice as before. Now he's mean. Now he's mean again. He's not even...
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
Yep, now he's a dick again.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Yep, because his... I prefer softer Scaramouche than this one. I prefer my softer guy.
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
Okay, he does speak soft sometimes. He just has a temper on
The
him.
memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream...
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
I can't believe he got his vision in front of... I was like, yo, where his vision at? Wow, we got to actually experience a vision gifting in person. Alright, I think I was wrong, Exotic Witch. He was gifted? I thought you would just have one. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he is alive. He was gifted a vision. Which means you can, in fact, turn into a god. Because the thing he was using before was the electric powers. That was a delusion he was using.
Welcome back, Traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
He was given a vision. Because Evil Scare was using a electro delusion. Because since he's practically immortal, he can use the delusion to fight. Like, age-wise. But he was given a vision. Which means he, in fact, can become an Archon if he does it right.
It feels like we just went on a really long...
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using the name Connect. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui. And they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people. And they might not even remember who the 6th is.
If there even is a 6.
You're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but
that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish. What you are looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins... Oh, right. I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it, Traveler. In the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deep, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before? I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrents in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma? So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the book. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole. To be human is to live with imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to be human.
But humans can't live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave...
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our...
Jesus, I'm about to hit 5 hours.
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Or you join with me, because I have you in my party, bitch.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you, too.
Why?
Because Paimon...
Then I hope we...
A name is life's first gift. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you...
No! Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name...
Can I pick it?
Have you got anything?
There's a limit on number of times you can rename this character. Do with care. That's so cool. There's a limit on the name of times you can rename this character, so do so with care. What's my character limit? Because I chose his name. Some people may shit on me for it, but... Because it would be nice. Does it stop me? No, it doesn't stop me. Give him a first and last name. Oh, I actually took it! Let's go! Galileo Figaro. Galileo Figaro. Magnifico. Oh, name cannot contain space. I can't give this man a first and last name. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Name cannot contain spaces. So it has to be a first name basis. How come Raiden Shogun gets a space in her fucking name? Really? I gotta decide between which one. Oh, come on. I'm trying to keep this shit within the Freddie Mercury thing. Sucks. I gotta decide which of these two names I want to give him. Galileo or Figaro? Okay, I think I might go to Galileo because I looked up who specifically is Galileo in the song, and it's the guy. He is a physicist that became famous for pioneering the use of a telescope to the night sky. So he Galileo is a physicist who became one of the leading scientists in astrology. So I'm gonna go with Galileo as his name. Galileo. That sucks. I can't put Galileo Figaro, but that's fine. I guess I'll be Figaro in the song. Galileo Figaro. I'll be Figaro in the song, I guess. That's how you spell it? Galileo. Yep. Galileo.
Are you sure? Oh, all right. If you say so.
That's the game registering my choice.
Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet? Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one.
Can I actually choose Figaro? That'd be fun.
Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
You mean the Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly. But it won't be immediate. You still need some time to compose yourself.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself.
Sorry, I just felt pain in my finger. I somehow cut my finger yesterday, and that shit's bad.
I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see.
Huh? But if we...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that. That day will come. All right. We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone.
What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both. I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Are we done? Can I end this stream? I'm about to hit 5 hours. Game broke again. Either it's really trying to render something or something is not happening correctly. Oh, I heard a beep. That should mean something. Oh, it's registering.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue. The dark clouds had dissipated, but then one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when all these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire, and life is a story too long to be told.
just wanted to see. Motherfuck, I hate this controller drift of a burning passion. Galileo. It changed already. I haven't unlocked Mondstadt wings just yet. Oh, this really suits him. About Galileo, they actually changed things. Complete inversion of Genesis. Complete inversion of Genesis about the vision, about Raiden Shogun, Teresa, the Jester, Captain's Doctor. Nice. The Fair Lady, Miko, Kazuma. Cool. But that's not what I wanted to check on Res Raiden. Because her shit should have changed as well. Yeah, see, this is the one.
Really? So in all this time, no new electrovisions have appeared in the outside world? Well, what I can say on this topic is subject to certain constraints, but it is not by my will that visions are granted or denied. The key is people's desire, and, well, there's another side to it too.
Okay, she has nothing regarding... Oh, I don't own child. Right, so I have no idea if he says anything. I didn't like Child as a person, so I never... I can't view his voice lines. Oh, that sucks. Oh well, I guess. Whoa! Okay, that was a waste of time. Oh, I was so close. I almost fucking died.
Whew, it's about time we had a break.
Yeah, pretty much.
As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase. Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
You broke it, though. She forgot that night even happened. The vase still was broken. You can't change everything.
You sound lost and confused.
Oh, fuck me. That better not be the Teresta.
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground. Whether it is broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is it not?
Who are you?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff?
That's either Teresta or that's the Hydro Archon. One of those two.
Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. It feels wrong just leaving it there.
Either that's a Teresta or that was the Hydro Archon talking shit. Because I think the Hydro Archon will be pissed I'm changing the world. Oh? Oh, that's the thing that lets me change his name? This is the thing that lets me change Scaramouche's name. This brush which you may bestow a new name upon a certain person. Once the name has been given, it cannot be changed. Okay, so that gives me one extra attempt to change Scaramouche's name. Good to know. Holy shit, I didn't even know I had that much resin on me. Alright. Oh, let me set up this thing. Plan B. This is just something I made for her when she dropped.
This had better be important.
Eat my ass.
What is the situation?
Wish me luck.
A walk would be nice.
Don't know if I should make that Bennett. I think online says Bennett is like a good comp for him.
You want me on your team?
I think people say Bennett is a better match for I think people say Bennett is a better healing match for him, which I guess is true. This is why are you here? What the fuck? I guess I can make this my fucking Hydro team. For a Hydro Traveler.
Leave it to me.
The campaign begins.
A walk would be nice.
I'll put you here now, just
For
remember.
justice.
I'll put you here for now to remind me this is my Hydro team. I could just change the name right now. Just so I can remember. Because what do I need for you? Big time grinding? I can get you to level 70 right now after I grind a boss and a couple of samurai. But the problem is, I need another whole 45 of those mushrooms, which is a bitch. But you're good. And Nahida, she's perfectly fine. I just need to get more of those lotus. But I can do that off stream. There's no point increasing the stream. But yeah, this is it. Galileo. Gotta fix up his artifacts. Gotta fix up his talents too. Yeah, I gotta hunt samurai. Yeah. Ew, I gotta hunt samurai. And hunt for more books. This is gonna be gay. I don't know. Oh yeah, Vixia gave me that build site, but she didn't send it to me on Twitter. I'll message her so I can get that site. But yeah, that should be it. I might do the side quests off stream, but I do not want to stream the Aranara quest just because everyone bullies me for not doing it. But that's it. We did it. Just gonna put me back over here, cause. But yeah, that's it. We did it. That's crazy. I didn't think that is what all I knew that Scaramouche comes back as animal, good guy, whatever. I didn't think that that's what happened to him. I just thought he turned a new leaf after some therapy. Of course not. I didn't think he became a whole new individual. Yeah, that's it. See? You don't hear those whispers anymore. Before completing this quest, you can hear whispers. Please forget me. But yeah, that's it. We're fucking done. Hope you guys... I hope you guys enjoyed. I have fun. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized something. What nation is his... Oh, shit, huh? That's Liyue, Mondstadt, and Azuma. Oh, shit. Where's Corelli? He has a Sumeru vision. So that technically means he's part of Sumeru. Interesting. But yep, that's it. I gotta work my way to get this man gets his shit up. I really prefer the nicer, softer Scaramouche than the new one with a sharp ass tongue. See, I like the other Scaramouche, the nicer one. I wish you could pick which one we wanted. I would have just told him, don't take your memories. But he talks about the other fucking people, which is pretty good. When is your birthday? I didn't even look at that. Oh, January 3rd. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Cool. But yeah, that's it. And oh, right, there's these things. But yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Ending the stream here. Hopefully I can get these VODs up. But yeah, see you guys in the next one. Should be doing a Genshin stream again soon for the R&R Crest, which is fucking around. Or Final Fantasy. But we'll see. Bye.